What's the fuck? Thanks, Sean, for the like. Continue to like, share, follow. I'm still gonna be doing campaign. Continue to like, share, follow. I'm still gonna be doing campaign. Continue to like, share, follow. What mode you about to play? Share, follow. Warzone. All right. Share, follow. MP. Warzone. All right. I'm just doing all my sharing first. Then I'm putting my screen on. There's got to be an easier way to do it without spending more money. I know some ballers out there. If I get tired of the campaign, I'll probably join on after. Alrighty. All my sharing is done. Good. Alright, y'all. Thank y'all for liking, watching, sharing, following. Check my scene on. There we go. Got my gaming glasses. Shout out to VIG. Shout out to everybody watching on Facebook to automate those shares to different groups, right? I'll look into it after. The lighting changes the color on that one. There you go. Yeah, I probably gotta check that out. It's in the studio mode probably, right? Gotcha. Alright, so I'll do it from studio mode. I might want to reposition my mic. So this new monitor, this ultra wide monitor, takes up my whole desk. So I got to sit in a certain angle. Now my mic is all just in my face. I don't really play like that, but we'll see. I thought about a Steam Deck. I don't know. I don't want to keep adding stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff already. But I see a lot of people do. A lot of the VIGs do have a lot of Steam Decks and stuff they use. So I don't know. I might. My cousin, he has one. He uses it all the time. So. Android Steam Deck for the phone. Any recommendations? Or have you used one that you think is good? Every time I put this game on. Got you. Good looks on the link. What's the joint? Holding my windows hostage. Window full. Windows full screen. Why you holding my windows hostage though? I hate that. Elgato. I'll probably look up their drinks too. Campaign multiplayer. Brick Wall. Operation Red Circus. I think I'm gonna restart this one, but I gotta try to remember. Regular.
Volkov heads the Russian mob that moved into East Berlin once the wall went up in '61.
This guy has connections to cartels throughout Europe and the Americas.
Neutralizing him will not only hurt Perseus, but the global syndicate. He's a big fish.
And here's our little fish, Franz Kraus. According to MI6, he's one of Volkov's information couriers. He has a drop with Volkov scheduled for tomorrow night.
We'll infiltrate East Berlin via the U-Bahn. A ghost station on the other side of the wall has the access point we need. From there, we'll watch Kraus as he enters the city. Then via the U-Bahn. Once Volkov shows his face, ghost station on the other side of the wall has the access point.
Wir erreichen die Haltestelle Moritzplatz in 5 Minuten.
Brick in the Wall. CIA. My code name is Bell. Y'all catching up.
We just passed under the wall into East Berlin.
I think everybody
Get ready.
Everybody's code name is gonna be Bell.
Bitte stellen Sie kein Gepäck auf die Sitze.
Look at that. Look at that. Fila. Berlin.
And the back car is clear. We're good to go.
Okay.
Ist das das?
Gotta be on that.
Alkohol.
As soon as the train slows down, you and I'll jump off. Park, Lazar. Wait till the next station. Bell and I'll track down Kraus. All right. Train's slowing down. Let's go to work. All right, here we go.
Thanks, cuz, for the light.
Careful. East German guards still patrol these abandoned stations. Patrol ahead. We can use the train to slip past. Movement on the platform.
Scheißstücke sind nutzlos. Nehmen die Füße ab.
Let's take them out quietly. Careful. Take it slow.
Hey! Was ist hier los?
Ich arbeite für die Bahn. Ich suche Ihnen meinen Ausweis.
Das ist Sperrgebiet. Sie sind verhaftet. Runter auf den Boden.
Halt! Beruhigen Sie sich. Wir finden dadurch sicher eine Lösung. Now! Nice work. Let's clean this up. Kraus should be coming through the checkpoint soon. Let's get to the rooftop.
Good job. Thank y'all for liking, watching, sharing, following. BIG Gaming.
Park, Lazar, we're almost in position.
Copy that.
This is COD Cold
Come on,
Black
this
Ops
way.
Cold War campaign.
Careful of the spotlight. They know how to lock a place down, I'll give them that.
There you go. See at the top right? Right now. So my refresh rate on this one is 240 hertz.
Keep an eye on that checkpoint. Kraus will be coming through any time. Look for Kraus with your camera. Damn. Security's even tighter than usual. If they detain Kraus, he could miss his meeting with Volkov. Near the checkpoint. Man with the briefcase. Is that him? That's not him. No. Not our guy. Kraus doesn't look like that. Keep looking. That's not Kraus. Negative. Good job, that's our man. That's Kraus. On me. Hart, Kraus just crossed the wall. What's your status?
Lazar and I are at the exfil point, awaiting your arrival.
Roger that. Our intel says Kraus and Volkov will meet at the bar across the street. Meet Hudson's contact inside. She'll have a blue umbrella. I'll stay out here and watch the street.
Something for a drink, eh?
Bell, find the contact.
Wie schön, dass Sie es geschafft haben. Krause is at the table over my right shoulder.
Guten Abend, meine Herren. Was darf ich Ihnen bringen?
Eine Berliner Weiße.
Audio is loud and clear. Now we wait for Volkov.
Yeah, for watching, like,
Hudson
and
didn't
sharing
reveal
files.
much.
This is,
He said you're after
Call of Duty
Volkov.
Cold War, the campaign. How long was
Who knows? The man's like a ghost. I would guess no more
You're
than a
watching
day.
this in super ultra wide on my new Samsung Odyssey G9.
Krause is ex-Stasi, so don't let his wholesome appearance fool you. The man is a killer. One of my informants was picked up in a random sweep just 2 blocks from here. The Stasi must assume they are more nearby. I would ask a favor of you. He will not hold up under torture for long. We need him rescued. Or silenced. They're holding him here. Dankeschön.
Niet.
Heads up, Bell. I think Volkov is walking in.
Volkov is walking in.
Wo ist Volkov? Alles Ihnen gefolgt. Gehen Sie nach Hause und warten Sie auf unseren Anruf. Unser Zeit wird neu bestimmt. Wir kümmern uns um Ihre Schaden.
Can't tell.
Bell, we've got trouble. There's 2 Stasi entering the bar. Get out of there now!
Scheiße. Go through the bathroom. I'll hold them off.
Baños. Excuse me.
Team, new plan. Meet outside Krause's apartment. He's still our ticket to Volkov.
Öffnen Sie die Tür! Sofort! Hören Sie mich! Machen Sie die Tür auf! Schließen Sie augenblicklich diese Tür auf!
Stay hidden to avoid detection. Enemy alert when your icon is flashing red at the full meter. Okay.
Ich wohne gleich oben im Platz da
I'm gonna need more time.
Wir waren auf dem Heimweg.
Rally up with Lazar Park without me. I'll update you when I can.
noch bei meinem Freund. Wir hatten ein paar zu viel in der Kneipe.
Die beiden sind verwacht.
Schon gut, schon gut. Sie können meine Wohnung von hier aus sehen.
Ich frage nicht noch einmal.
Careful, Bell. The Stasi are everywhere.
Drin sind. Ich tue Ihnen nichts. Ich möchte nur ein paar Fragen stellen. Ja länger ich...
Ist er weg? Vielen Dank. Ich bleibe, glaube ich, so lange hier, bis die Stasi weg ist.
Gotta make stealth cue.
Sehen so etwas. Was, Berger? Es auf die harte Tour.
Bark, give me a sit rep.
I'm in a storefront facing Kraft's apartment. He just got home. You?
Stasi are combing the area. I need to lay low. I'll catch up with you when the heat dies down. Bell, get to Park and Lazar ASAP. Out.
I'm not who you think I am. You? I've seen your picture. They're looking for you. I've been monitoring a nearby KGB field house. I don't know how they found me. I've done everything by the book. Volkov? He's awful. Despicable. If you find him, you should just kill him on sight. Please, I'm a friend. Release me? Thank you for saving my life. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Collecting evidence.
Go ahead. I'll be fine. Here. Höhle! Scheiße! Das ist die Höhle! Da bist du ja!
Achtet auf unsere Flanke! Komponiere! Bewegung!
Anywhere else to go?
That's your low profile, Bell. God help us all. Follow me. Stay quiet. Don't want the locals ratting us out.
Waiting on him to lead me the way.
Park's in the electronics store right across the street from Krause's place. I was gonna pick her up some knackwurst from the brown bar. Closed already. Park is just up ahead.
I don't trust nobody.
We're back.
A car pulled up near Krause's building a few minutes ago, but I didn't have a good angle to... Just a moment. Kraus is on the telephone.
Bell, get eyes on Krause.
What do you think, Lazar?
Sounds like Volkov wants Krause's briefcase. We should place a tracker in case we lead us straight to Volkov.
One of us can sneak into Krause's apartment. Avoiding Krause and his wife might be the greater challenge.
Bell volunteers. While he's doing that, I'll check around the exterior for any unwanted guests. Park, you can keep an eye on us from here. I'll try to give you my best angle.
Lovely.
Oh my god. Fist? Get it? Oh snap. Mini game. a little side quest game, you know what I mean? Alright. Back to this joint. I got my fist on me. I gotta go outside. And this ain't outside.
The Stasi are stopping everyone. Be careful.
Bekomme ich Probleme?
Nein.
Bell, where are you going? Stay on mission. Bell, I saw Kraus writing in a ledger. See if you can find it. Bell, if you're spotted by Kraus or his wife, the mission is over.
Just gonna act normal, yo. Act normal.
You can trank the wife if you have to, but Kraus must go to the meeting. I'm about to phone Kraus's apartment. Get ready to enter. Nice work. Now find the briefcase.
Hallo? Tut mir leid, hier gibt es keine Freya. Ja, das ist meine Nummer, aber ich fürchte, Sie haben... Hören Sie mal, ich weiß, dass Ihre Freundin nicht hier ist. Entweder hat sie Ihnen eine falsche Nummer gegeben oder Sie haben sich verschrieben. Natürlich, gar kein Problem. Ihnen auch einen schönen Abend.
She'll be out for hours. Clean it up.
Sleepy time.
Ada, suchst du mir meinen Schirm? Ich gehe in ein paar Minuten.
Mama, ich finde meine Decke nicht.
Shit,
Papa,
we missed the
kommst
kid.
du?
Kraus is leaving his office. Hide.
Putz dir die Zähne. Komm gleich rauf.
Don't let Kraus see you.
I'm not so tired. I don't know where I'm hiding at.
I've lost sight of Kraus every time he enters that room. Have a look around. You're running out of time. Find the briefcase. I've lost a visual. Bell, have you found the briefcase? Understood. Just plant the tracker and get out of there.
What happened, baby? I got hit. Dang. See? I'm trying to be a hero.
You allowed him to break in. I can't explain how he got to the materials.
No.
But I brought him to you. That makes this much less unpleasant.
So I opened the closet door and I saw a little shorty in the closet,
is no
trapped in the closet.
We have Greta Keller as well. Her own colleague ratted her out.
You spineless piece of shit.
I'm sorry, Greta.
Should have killed him.
His pockets are deeper.
I know I should have killed him.
Fine.
Killed him.
Perseus has a large bounty on your head. She gets it easy. Do not tempt me to bring out my toys. I will ask again. Who do you work for?
Who do I work for?
I don't care about your questions. Unfortunately for you, it seems these friends of yours have other places to be, comrade. I could probably make use of it, but you are damaged goods. Only a grave can cure a hunchback. Что такое?
I'll secure the case. Get Volkov.
gonna jump in my way, Adler? You saw him running my way? Come on, bro. Okay, shot.
You did the right thing. One of Perseus' men off the board.
Is it? I wanted him
shot
alive.
too quick. Could have got some info.
MI6 could have gotten so much more out of him.
Can't win them all. Now let's get the hell out of East Berlin.
Dag, man. I didn't know.
The information from Volkov confirms our worst fears. Perseus smuggled a nuclear device through East Berlin.
We can't be certain of that.
He has it. I'm sure of it.
We found encrypted geo-coordinates with Volkov's nuclear intel. An unpopulated region within the Soviet Republic of Ukraine.
An aerial recon run revealed this.
I want to know everything that's going on inside this building. We'll need the others for this one. Mason and Woods will join us from Kiev.
Kill that dude.
Bell, you'll infill here with Woods. Mason and I will be standing by for an extract. Park will handle comms. We have no idea how large or prepared their forces will be, so use discretion if you have to engage. It's time we took a peek behind the Iron Curtain.
Shout out to VIG, everybody watching. There's a campaign in Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War. I was thinking about using my headphones, get some of the sound directly in my ear, but I think I got too much headgear on already. So they call me Bell, CIA. Zarpatska, Ukraine in 1981.
I'm not picking up any extra chatter.
Russian
You're in the clear.
Copy that, Bart. Stay on comms. Keep Mason and Adler on standby. Let's go.
The base is just over the next ridge. Get in, learn what you can, and get out.
Shit, Park. Plan to stay a while. See the gulag.
Do that after we learn what Perseus has planned.
Look at that monster. Reds could be hiding anything inside. Snap a picture. Ops want to see this. Right. Time to get our hands dirty. I'm seeing guards. High and low. Choose your target. Photo op's over. We gotta be quick. нас раненый. Damn. Take point and head down the slope. I'll hang back and cover. Snap pictures of anything that looks important. Maps, blueprints, whatever you can find. Just look for anything that might be useful. Move into the base.
Centimeter off.
Find a way into the main building. I'll trail and disable the perimeter alarm.
Все чисто.
Quick thinking. Shit. Patrol's approaching my position. They'll find a way in. I'll follow around.
See, maybe we gotta take hostages next time. That looks flammable. Left bumper, right bumper. How do I shoot this right? I want to shoot the... You're assuming shooting the...
Stay low. They're sending a chopper to your position.
Man, I thought it.
Get out of there, Mel.
Guess I can't go anything. Okay. I thought it was me.
You cannot be captured, Mel. Don't let the chopper find you. Abort them.
Oh, enemy gunship deployed. Avoid drawing attention to self while. Yeah.
I'll trail and disable the perimeter alarm.
Yeah, this don't make no sense. Where am I? Turret.
Здесь тихо. Нужно подкрепление.
Shit. Patrol's approaching my position. They'll find a way in. I'll follow around.
Все чисто.
now. But I've still no word from Woods. Stay the course and get inside.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You lost something.
Just showing up on time, bro.
Park. Bell found us a way inside. We don't got a lot of time.
Then get moving.
No arguments here.
Hydra Kig. Nope. Too much noise.
Guards down below. I'll move to the lower deck and engage on your mark. All right, I'm set. Take the guards, Val. All clear. Moving up.
I like to explore. See, I'd be like, why am I going in circles? I ain't going in circles. I'm trying to see what I can find. Somebody over there. I feel like I'm looking around.
Don't bother with that. Be ready. Could be 1,000 Reds on the other side of this door. Cover me. Not a fucking word, Bell. The hell is this place? It's a Spetsnaz training course. Made to look like fucking Anytown, USA. Get a picture of that, Bell. Shit, they're starting. Fuck, let's move! They want a live fire drill? Let's hook these fuckers up. Check it! Advance! Incoming grenade!
Укрытие! Смотрю!
Got him.
Russian vehicle inbound. Where those fuckers run off to? Take point, Bell. Move it! Move your ass! You gotta keep moving! Contact on the rooftop!
Hi there! Welcome to Burger Town!
Oh, I had to. Shit, it's Bubby! I fucking love Bubby!
Прикрой меня!
Bobby, always.
Контакт!
Have a nice day!
Shit, cover me!
You are what you eat. It's 30% me, 100% fun.
Мне нужно укрытие! Ну чё? Я прибегаю! Contact! Enemy moving the flank! Bell, head for that control tower! Push me! What's up? Enemy moving! Incoming grenade! See that control tower? Head that direction! Move up! That elevator leads straight to the control tower. Head for that elevator. Grenade! That guy looks like a handful.
Couldn't stab him, couldn't shoot him.
That elevator leads straight to the control tower. Head for that elevator. Grenade! That guy looks like a handful. Enemy contact! Keep the pressure on! Timber, motherfucker!
Bell, I'm picking up a ton of radio chatter. What's your status?
We got caught up in some kind of live fire drill. Place is crawling with Reds. We're still looking for intel.
Bloody hell. I'm putting Mason and Adler on standby for extract.
She sounds mad. Does she sound mad? Looks like their command center. Come on. Here, you're up. Jackpot, Computer Central. Let's see what the Reds are really up to. Bell, hop on that terminal. Start poking around.
Welcome to the Soviet People's Warfare Analysis Archive. Tactical urban combat statistics. Restricted access.
That's kid stuff. Keep looking.
KGB daily reports. Restricted access.
Boring. What else is there?
Operation Greenlight. Restricted access.
What the fuck is Operation Greenlight? Bell, can you hack into that?
Try.
Of course there's a password. Look around. These Reds ain't that smart. Maybe there's something on the desk.
B-R-E-Z.
That picture of the ugly chick. Girlfriend, maybe? Nice.
The ugly chick.
We confirmed it. The nuke smuggled out of Berlin is a Greenlight asset. It's one of ours.
If that gets out...
No one will know. Not even Adler's team. The stakes are too high.
High is an understatement. We're talking about an American nuke hidden beneath Berlin. I want to make sure you're committed, Hudson.
The play's been called. The ball's in motion.
Well, if the asset learns the truth...
You're worried about truth now?
I'm concerned about control of the asset.
If we can't control the asset, we end the asset. Game over.
Doorbell. Alright, cool.
I'm grabbing a copy. This doesn't make any sense. Perseus infiltrated a CIA nuke program, codenamed Operation Greenlight, run by Hudson. The stolen nuke is American, and Hudson fucking knew. Shit! Time to go.
Authorized access.
I can't fucking believe it.
Park, come in. Park! Hudson lied to us. He fucking lied to us.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Greenlight. That's what Perseus is after. And Hudson has his fingerprints all over it.
What's your breaking up? Just get the hell out of there!
If we make it home, I'm gonna fucking kill Hudson.
just went from bad to worse. Just make sure Adler and Mason are ready at the exfil. We've got to reach that exit. Bastards are blocking the exit. We're gonna have to punch through them.
Нужно подкрепление!
Remember, aim for the head.
Oh, snap. Oh,
Let's move! Next up, got another heavy in the mix. Move it! Move it! Focus fire on their helmets. Remember, aim for the head.
Savi heavily killed you.
Нужна поддержка!
Heads up, got another heavy in the mix. Enemy moving the flank. Grenade out. Let's go! Shit, the doors are closed. Give me some fucking cover! Move it! explaining to do.
Yeah. Red light, green light. Achieve might.
Yes, sir, I'm on it.
Red light, green light.
You knew the nuke was from Greenlight. Didn't tell us. What else are you hiding? Maybe I can knock the truth out of you.
You might want to rethink that, Woods.
Everybody stand down. This little pissing match isn't gonna help us catch Perseus.
Why didn't you tell us it was an American nuke?
He needed us to clean up his mess. The bastard's been lying to us all along.
It's not a lie. It's an omission of fact.
That's what you do best, isn't it, Hudson? Manipulate people. Tell them your own version of the truth.
There is no truth. Only who you choose to believe. Adler knows all about that. Don't you, Russ?
Operation Greenlight. What is it? Tell us everything.
Back in '58, the arms race was in full swing. Eisenhower was convinced if the Reds moved on Europe, we couldn't respond quick enough. So he authorized Operation Greenlight, top-secret program that placed nuclear bombs in every major European city. The ultimate countermeasure to a Soviet invasion. 74 of the bombs were upgraded to high-yield neutron bombs, capable of terminating personnel without damaging infrastructure.
Thousands dying in a flash. You're talking about fucking infrastructure.
How's that for civilized? We kill the people but preserve the buildings.
We're trying to preserve our way of life.
How long have you known about the missing nuke?
One of the Greenlight nukes went offline 8 weeks ago. We suspected it was Perseus, but couldn't confirm it. So we saw the photos you brought back from East Berlin.
So, there's an American-made nuke in the wild. And once Perseus detonates it, the United States becomes global enemy #1.
We wouldn't have this problem if you'd done your job. Killed Perseus in Vietnam.
Careful, Hudson. Next time, I might not stop Woods.
Storyline. It's America. Project Greenlight.
We need to know what Perseus is planning for that nuke. Park, anything else in that printout Bell and Woods pulled from the base?
There's mention of an excavation taking place in the Ural Mountains, Yamantau. Our insider within the KGB confirmed an active operation.
Yamantau. I thought Hudson and Weaver buried that place years ago.
We did.
Perseus wants to salvage the old mainframe.
Dragovich and Steiner must have left some good shit behind.
Steiner. Send me in Woods.
You're too close to this, Mason. We can afford 0 fuck-ups.
Bullshit. You know there's no one better for the job.
It's my call. I want Mason and Woods on this. Find that mainframe before Perseus does.
I'll contact our KGB insider, Belikov. He'll offer logistical support. Hell, Belikov may want to fly the chopper himself.
Whatever Perseus wants at Yamantau, I want it more.
The first building is just over that ridge.
Thanks, Dmitri. We'll radio when we found the mainframe.
Woods, you know what the KGB does to double agents. Yep. Da. If they win this season, it's almost worth facing the fighting squad. Hey, I've only 1 hour of fuel. So after that, you find yourself a new ride.
Come on, let's get moving, Mason.
What I got there?
That's our inside man?
Don't let the smell of cheap vodka and caviar fool you. Dimitri's kosher enough. He knows where all the bodies are buried. Hell, he buried half of them. Heads up. Scouts on the ridgeline. Do it all quiet-like.
Yeah, you're the expert in quiet.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason. You should know that. Good kill. Not bad. Let's keep moving. You take one fuckwit, I'll get the other. Good kill. Hopefully nobody heard. Shit, this looks dicey. But hey, it's good enough the Reds. You go first.
I hope this holds.
See? Piece of cake. That's the old SATCOM building. Still standing after all these years. Barely. Let's keep moving. Sniper, take cover! Sniper down. Nice shot. Shit. I can't get a shot. Ace, take him out. Clean kill.
I missed the first dude. That's the crazy thing.
Looks like it's hanging by a thread. Let's keep moving. Good kill. See any more? Sniper, take cover! Shit. I can't get a shot. Take him out. Take him down. Here we go.
I don't see him. Man, I ain't see no dude at the top.
That's the old SATCOM building. Still standing after all these years. Barely. Let's keep moving.
Oh, man.
Good kill. See any more? Clean kill. Clear. Push inside.
Got him. Nice work, y'all.
think we're in the clear.
Damn. Look at this place.
Hear that?
Crossbow
They're prepping the
bolt.
mainframe for extraction. Dig site 7. We better move. Try the stairwell. Ugh, Soviet engineering at its worst. Move! Head to cover! Yeah, cover me! Контакт! Осколочная пошла! Gotta reload! Смотрю! Пора выдвигаться! Reload! That's the Doomsday bunker. We're getting close to the mainframe room. We'll cross on that cable. Those Reds on the helipad have some serious going on. What do you think about that? Reload! Age before beauty.
Lost my damn gun. You're going first next time. I see a tunnel down here. You'll have to find another way inside.
Copy that. Station.
Woods. Great. Damn, it's cold in here.
Это место было заброшено после схода лавины. Я слышал, что при раскопках были найдены тела с пулевыми ранениями.
Ты что, хочешь сказать, что наше начальство скрыло вражескую атаку на советской земле?
Лавины не стреляют в людей.
Я в любом случае. Нам пора идти.
Ты что, боишься привидений?
Я боюсь заблудиться и замьешь нас насмерть, слушаю твои идиотские байки. Давай уже закругляться с обходом.
Здесь тихо.
Все чисто.
It's locked.
В любом случае, разве здесь есть что-то важное? Не вижу ничего ценного.
Ничего не обещаю. Здесь тихо. Все чисто. Все чисто. Все чисто. Будьте начеку. Ничего не вышло. Нужно подкрепление! Ничего не вышло.
Вот ты где!
Я
Ничего необычного. Все чисто.
So how does one get in there?
Все чисто. Ничего необычного. Все чисто.
I'm in the middle of playing something. I don't need to see a green screen. I'm telling you.
Нужно подкрепление!
Mason, do you read me? Mason, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. You gotta be close. Bet this opens that weapons locker.
I gotta go all the way back that way or?
Over here. Follow the glow stick.
I'm gonna go back to that weapons locker real quick.
Up here. You gotta see this.
Открывай. Я думал, он у тебя... Используй гранату. Взорви его.
Ничего необычного.
Все чисто.
Я тебя вижу! Вот ты где!
Well, look at this.
Смотрю! Идем! Следите за флагом! Ruckus you made, I'm surprised the entire Soviet Union ain't up our ass.
You've been busy.
That's what they pay me for. In here, Chief. You see any dig sites? If I'm reading this map right, swing a few degrees to your left, more north. You ask me, they're here for more than just the mainframe. Steiner was working on all sorts of crazy shit. That Nova 6 business was just the tip of the iceberg. Looks like they're packing up and getting ready to move out.
That's it. What up, Shadow?
There. What's that?
Bingo.
That crane matches the dig site on this map. There's a big crane on the west side of the base. Have your winch ready. That's where we need to go.
Excuse me? My winch?
Sorry, you're breaking up. They got a crane, we got a chopper.
Do I have any grenades?
Mason, head down the cable.
Who's gotta go first? That's the
сэр! Здесь посторонние! Я прибегаю!
Because if it's too big, we can't lift off.
Mason, we gotta get down there now.
No! It's regular size!
Come on, Woods, why are you running in front of me?
Mason, we gotta get down there now.
It is resource heavy. I keep switching guns.
Keep moving! Pick up the pace, Mason.
Is the mainframe big? Because if it's too big, we can't lift off.
They're coming out! Mason, we gotta get down there now.
No! It's regular size!
Woods, stop running in front of me.
Mason, we gotta get down there now.
Shit. I don't know. I don't think I ran into it. I think I'll do that next time.
Keep moving!
Is the mainframe big? Because if it's too big, we can't lift off.
Gotta get down there now.
No! It's regular size!
Woods, what are you doing?
Mason, we gotta get down there now.
I don't know why you keep running.
Is the mainframe big? Because if it's too big, we can't lift off.
No! It's regular size! Keep moving!
Dimitri, we're in position. Lower the winch.
Loading!
regularly. 4 days later. Probably forgot to start.
Hudson.
To run
We finished analyzing that
Yeah, so I'm
mainframe
not
that
running
Mason
OBS
Woods
and
brought
admin.
from Yamato.
And?
Perseus was looking for the names of sleeper agents Dragovich used in 68.
Give us those names. We'll get Adler's team to track them down.
Perseus erased them.
Fuck me.
There's only one place you're gonna find that information now. The Lubyanka building.
What? KGB headquarters? Why didn't Perseus get them there himself?
I don't know. Maybe he's operating without authorization.
I'll let Adler know. But we're gonna do this the right way. We're not gonna do it at all.
Oh, well, I'm not really talking into the mic. If I talk into my mic, then you'll hear me a little bit more. But what is the game sound? How do I sound now? Hold on, let me. But what is the game sound? How do I sound now? Hold on, let me. Game is louder. I don't like being all up on my mic like that, though.
Just got word.
CIA safe
Belikov is
house,
back in
Guy
Moscow.
Levan.
You guys know the plan. Bell, you with me. Lazar, be ready for exfil.
Let's see something. Yeah, game is loud. Game is loud. Microphone test. No, thank you. All right. Nah, I answered your question. I said I wasn't running in the.
Are you taking him into the KGB with you?
I didn't get to start it in admin.
Wait for Mason or Woods to return.
I don't need Mason or Woods. I need Bell. He's got the skill we
He's
need.
forgetting to do that.
Are you enjoying this? You're risking the entire operation unnecessarily.
It's not unnecessary. It's calculated.
Is OBS limiting my?
That if you botch this,
my game,
we can't get those names.
Stream that is.
It's over.
Yeah, that right click. I forget to do that right click on it.
I know you can do this. Hudson doesn't trust anyone he can't control.
Really? Give me 1 second. Wait. You can right click, change properties to run in admin all the time? Did not know that. 1 second. More. File location. Compatibility, run this program compatibility mode, run this program as an admin. Okay. Reset the program. So look at my compatibility. I know it's looking kind of small on your screen, but hold on. But it's right here. Run program as an administrator, right? All times. That's what you talking about? Right here, where it says run program as admin, right? Just keep that on, right? Got you. General shortcut, compatibility, troubleshooter, disable, security, details, shortcuts. Register this program for restart. Change high DPS settings.
I was able to fight her. She left me with this.
Wait, but my stream, you're saying my stream look choppy. How's it look choppy though? Override. I think that was the issue I had last time. Shortcuts, previous, general. Gotcha. You're... I don't think I hear you. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Alright, now I hear you.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You want to run OBS in admin mode. The reason you want to run OBS in admin mode because you want OBS to have higher priority. Because by default the game gets higher. The game you're playing gets higher priority usage over OBS, and OBS can't keep up with the game. So you want OBS to be higher priority because OBS is capturing what you're. So you want OBS to be, because by default the game is going to be high. Windows is going to put your game as higher priority over anything else. So you want OBS to always run in admin mode. And I was reading your chat, and I saw shit what Shadow said. I disagree with what he said. That Call of Duty has always run fine on PC. It's never had. It's like one of the well-optimized games franchises on PC. And you're running an i9, so you have like at least 10 or more cores on your build. You could run Call of Duty, stream Call of Duty. You could even be editing a video in the background. Like, you have one of the strongest processors out now. So I don't know what Shadow's talking about on that.
But is my stream choppy? Because he's saying that's
your screen. Yeah, your stream will be choppy if OBS is not running in admin. Yes, because the game is running higher priority than over anything else. So that's you want OBS to be priority. Shadow just messaged.
All right, so now that I changed it, it's not gonna apply until I restart it, right? Probably more than likely. Right?
I had an issue running Call of Duty on PC streaming with a 5900X, and I'm 3090 super heavy with OBS running it as well as pushing things. A lot of Call of Duty doesn't like OBS for some reason. Bro,
maybe it's the
3090 i9. This dude's out here streaming Call of Duty on fucking i5s on one rig, like.
So it's probably more
Shadow. You shouldn't even having any of those problems, Shadow. Your computer is super overkill. Like, you're running two computers. I don't know why you're having those issues. There's people streaming on YouTube and Twitch on weaker PCs that have fine looking streams. I don't get it. What'd you say, Butter?
So maybe it's the admin thing that you were telling me. The same with mine.
No, he knows about the admin thing because he told me about it a long time ago. He should have told you to run the game in admin. That's the first thing he should have said. Like, you're running an i9. You got at least 10 or more cores. Like, you only need 4 for fucking streaming and playing the game. You only need 4 cores. So 6 is a comfortable spot, but in Call of Duty, I used to play Call of Duties like on the PC. Those games ran, those are one of the most optimized games on PC. Battlefield, Call of Duty, Titanfall. But your problem is you're not running OBS and admin, so that's why it's chopping up like that. I'm reading Shadow's comment. I know, but if I had issues running Call of Duty on PC and streaming with a 5900X and my 3090, it's super CPU heavy. Should not be. But pull up your Taskmaster. your task manager on the stream so I can see? A 5900X. That's at least 12 cores or more. You shouldn't be having problems like.
Yeah, Call of Duty is pulling a lot of stuff. Look at that joint.
What's your CPU usage right now?
68. And Call of Duty.
How much is Call of Duty using?
Almost 3,000 megabytes.
No, how much percent is
33.
Call of Duty using?
33%.
Okay. Okay. Marvel Avengers does more than that.
Yeah, 33.
I don't know. Witcher 3 does more than that. And how much is OBS using?
OBS, 4%, 5%.
Yeah, you gotta run OBS and admin. Because if you don't run it in admin, it's gonna look choppy. On some games, it's gonna look choppy. That is a little bit odd. 30% on Call of Duty? Yep. And you're not even doing anything right now. You're just standing there.
Yep.
That's kind of weird. I don't know. Just put the task manager on the side and look at it as you're playing the game, I guess. Like put it on another monitor.
Yeah, I moved it up. Check something real quick.
I think Shadow has like a 12-core processor or some shit.
Yeah, it goes up as I do more.
This
so
is
like what, like 50%
or
40.
the best are
Right now it's
virtually
at 41,
impenetrable.
just to talking.
But there's always a weakness.
What's wrong? Yo.
In this case, the weakness is
all right,
the
my fault.
KGB
Maybe this
placing
Call
too
of Duty
much
is
trust
different.
in one of their own.
I don't understand that. Is this Call of Duty more open world?
No, he's not one of mine.
Open world? Well, I'm playing campaign right now, so.
Oh, okay.
If I couldn't put my life in the hands of
So
vetted
this is
strangers,
campaign.
I'd
It's
be in
just
a different
me
line of work.
and the AIs.
Oh, so you're just running like a story. You're just going do whatever they throw at you.
No, MI6 focuses mainly on the perimeter. Agents in
Damn, this
client
dude is
states,
still playing Outriders.
smaller figures
Holy
within
shit.
the USSR. They go from the outside in. Belikov is one of ours, supposedly.
When it gets to more
I'm trusting
action,
Hudson here. Man can be a pain in the ass, but he's no fool.
Yeah, but right now, just talking, it's at 42.
Scar? You mean this? Is it noticeable? Back in '73, I was nearly killed by a tiger while on a mission in Malaysia. But human ingenuity still rules the animal kingdom. You ever been attacked by a tiger, Bell? If there was ever an operation suited to your skill set, it's this one. I handle the talking. You get us the names. Why do you ask? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did you see Mortal Kombat?
Yes, sir. Did you watch it yet?
What'd you think about it? Yeah, I watched it. What'd you think?
It was good for a 2021 version. Compared to what
Why
we
you say it like that for?
Yeah, I mean, because
you think it's better than the original?
You talking about with the old Shang Tsung?
Yes. You think it's better than the original?
Oh, definitely, way better.
Really?
Yeah. Definitely
Nah,
way better. Based off of what we
Interesting.
have now, the technology used for it, how the graphics used for it. I think it's just a build up. Obviously, we know it's a prequel, for more to come. But
so you think? That's interesting. I don't think it's better than the first one. I think this 2021 version, Liu Kang is a punk bitch.
But you're talking
soft
about
ass nigga.
But the thing was, the story wasn't even about Liu Kang. That's the whole thing.
No, I'm not done. There's more. There's more.
There's
like,
more.
There was no Johnny Cage. The fights were better. Like Liu Kang versus Sub-Zero, Liu Kang versus Reptile, Johnny Cage versus Goro. Like I just think the fights were much better in the first one than this one.
But that's why I said it's a prequel. Why you think they're going to Hollywood?
This one right here looks like a Netflix movie.
No, and you seen the flyer at the end, right? They're going to Hollywood for a reason.
Yeah, but the movie felt like low budget, like kind of low budget to me. It didn't feel like a movie I'll go in the theaters to go watch. Like I'm glad I didn't go to the movies to go pay to go see that.
Gotcha. Nah, but what it is, if you look at it, right, it's a character building. They made it character building. They didn't make it because the first one that we had from before, they threw everything in one, right? So you had everybody came in. There's really no character building. It just went straight to the tournament. This one is not even in the tournament yet. This is character building before the tournament. Because the first one, everybody they jumped to it real quick. There's no real character building. It's let's go straight to the tournament. So it went straight to the tournament, and that's how we seen everything that we seen. Everybody fighting everybody. This one is character building, and then there's no it showed everybody how they got their powers. You know what I mean? I guess that's something. But and then it shows everybody building character, but the whole lineage of how to bring Scorpion back. So that's all character building for the next movie. Maybe the next one they might have the actual tournament.
I don't know. I don't think it's better than the first one. The Sub-Zero was too fucking OP. Raiden, the actors for Raiden and Shang Tsung were horrible.
The Shang Tsung was horrible. I didn't like the Shang Tsung horrible.
like I just most of the time I just wanted Shang Tsung, Raiden, and Liu Kang just to shut the fuck up. Like just don't talk. Please don't say nothing.
I mean, but Raiden, he kept he pretty much kept on saying the same thing he said in the other line. We can't interfere. Like that's how he was saying. That's what he was saying in the other movie.
English was horrible.
Yeah, but remember,
especially
the first one was whitewashed. Everybody was speaking perfect English. I mean, remember, Mortal Kombat's not an American game. We so used to the movie industry whitewashing everything and make it seem like everybody's American. No, that's the whole thing. It's like you can't have a whole ninja clan that's based off of Japan, China, so on and so forth, and then everybody speaking perfect English. That makes no sense. But when you start accepting other cultures into the movies, you just got to change your mindset to think that everybody's not. You can't have everything whitewashed, because let's go back to what is it, Dragon Ball, right? They gave us a white Goku. Like, come on, bro, a horrible teenage.
Oh, don't even
Goku.
Talk about that movie.
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
even talk about that.
You see how whitewashed it was? They gave you a white Goku, some horrible Piccolo. Like, come on.
I don't know, bro. The Johnny Cage versus Goro, Liu Kang versus Sub-Zero. Who does Scorpion versus? Who does Scorpion fight? Johnny Cage?
Yeah.
No, or was it Liu Kang? That all of that. Come here, like that. The whole nostalgia in that first movie, just when Reptile jumps into the fucking statue and gets his body, Reptile, like.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's the whole tournament and all the characters at the same time, bro. This one is story building. Like I was trying to figure out who was who from the beginning, and I couldn't get it. So and then I was like, let me stop guessing. So I stopped guessing.
Well, this story's not that much better. Like they jumped from Mortal Kombat 11, 10, 4. Like they were all over the fucking place. Like some people didn't even know who Natara was. I was like the Dragon Queen. Like y'all didn't know who that was. like this story was Liu Kang was a bitch. like I don't know, bro. like that whole dragging fatality, I cringed when I saw that. I was like, ew, like, get that shit out of here.
The fire dragon.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? Liu Kang versus Shang Tsung. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna watch the first one again. Like, the only two people in the fucking new one that really held it down was Kano and Scorpion. Like, everybody else acting was just like, meh.
Time to break out your Russian.
Cole Young? Why? We have enough characters in the Mortal Kombat universe. Why?
Well, she.
Why did y'all make up a character in this movie?
Dude thinks about Park.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out
I don't know.
myself, because it was the daughter, but then it went how many years?
I realized
the daughter passing and having the child and having him as a child, and I was like, who is he?
One of the
Like,
guys by
alright,
ass.
So he's the lineage.
Yeah.
Kind of threw me off.
Niggas had Shao Kahn's son in there, Melina no Katana.
No.
What the fuck is going on here? I'm like, well, y'all all over the place.
But they showed Katana's fans.
I
like
hope
when
I
they
never
went to
get
the
closer than pulling up in a
was it
car
Raiden's
and picking
temple?
you up.
Katana's fans
This
was
has
there.
every chance of going tits
So
down.
Nightwolf in a book.
man.
Like, what the fuck?
Tits up.
What's going on here?
Up, down.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
It was all right. I just don't. I prefer the first one.
Yep. It's a long way to Moscow.
I mean, Kung Lao, he did his thing.
Yeah, he was fine. But when he started talking at the table, I'm just like, yo, shut up. Why did he really talk that much? Like, shut up. Damn.
Yeah, but that.
Have you come to convince me that you should be
So for
headlining
what
this
it is
operation?
for this time period, I think it was pretty good.
Is that right?
But
At least you're not hiding
I
behind
only
Adler.
see it as a
I'll
prequel
grant you
to
that.
something else to come.
Now, what is it?
Because you know they obviously, what was it? The director saying they didn't want to put Johnny Cage and Kano in at the same time because they both had similar characteristics.
Yeah, I read
So
that.
yeah, so they, because you know Johnny Cage is just as obnoxious, you know, all that good stuff. The same way pretty much as Kano is. But,
That's on a need-to-know basis. From
so
where
those,
I'm standing, there's
both
no
their
reason in
characters are
hell you need to
overpowering,
know that.
overwhelming. I was like,
You're to
"Alright,
make
that's
contact
understandable."
with him and follow
So then
Adler's lead.
They're gonna add Johnny
Negative.
Cage now.
Digging into the
so,
KGB's
you know,
most classified database would blow his
Who
cover
they
and
gonna get to
burn
play him,
years of
hopefully?
posturing. He'll get you in, but he won't go near that list of names.
But hopefully we won't have to wait like another 10, 15 years for another movie. If they're gonna do it like next year.
We
or two,
can't
you
take
know
the
what
time to fabricate them.
Keep
Belikov
people's
will get
attention?
you uniforms, and
At
from
least.
there you'll need to improvise. Strategically speaking, this borders on insanity, which is precisely the type of work we rely on Adler for. Either as Adler's most trusted ally, or as cannon fodder. An excellent proposition.
I mean? Alright, where am I going?
Well, I didn't expect to see you back here. Less is more. Less talking, less interaction, less commotion. Blend in. It's the last place that I'd expect an intrusion, so you'll have that to your advantage. Pretty much everything else is at your disadvantage. Coordinating infill and exfil. We've had to move mountains to fashion an untraceable route to Lubyanka Square. I'll make sure that goes off without a hitch. Getting you out, however, is another headache entirely.
So we're going to the Hive.
I've requested updated aerial reconnaissance to aid in planning your escape route. I don't want to run into any unknowns. Our path out of the Soviet Union will be anything but conventional. Hudson has his biases. There are people he'll never trust, and certain people he trusts impeccably. It just so happens you fall into the former category. I wouldn't dwell on it. Hudson was leery about commingling with other intelligence agencies, but after President Reagan greenlit Adler's operation, he fell in line like a good little American patriot. It's not exactly something I'm proud of, Belle. The scar represents a moment of naivete.
Moment in my life.
I'm not keen on broadcasting it. I believe there are better ways to embellish one's character. But in our line of work, it's often more important to diminish the impression we leave on people. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so sneak into the home. Next mission. Desperate measures. Alright, so my CPU usage.
The Lubyanka building, KGB headquarters in Moscow. The sleeper agent records are stored in the archives 100 feet below ground in a nuclear defense command bunker.
Your only way in or out is through this high security
65%
elevator.
CPU usage.
We'll need proper credentials. That's where our asset Belikov comes into
Well,
play.
that's the film.
Wow.
Belikov has been our source inside the KGB for nearly a decade.
Just went down to
He'll
20,
get us
I
in.
guess is the cutscene.
He came through for us in Yamantau. He'll do it again.
This shit is crazy, even by his standards. You sure he's on board?
An immediate nuclear threat warrants every risk at this point. I'm sure he wouldn't disagree. Sims, get Belikov on the line.
Oh, so what I did binge watch yesterday with the wife was WandaVision. So that was pretty good.
I need to watch it. I need to watch it. That's like 8 episodes,
Беликов
right?
на трубке.
9 episodes.
Извините. Я думал, что это эпизод по Сингапуру.
Definitely. So my question is, are they gonna integrate like because you know how they continued like WandaVision and Winter Soldier from after Endgame, right? So are they gonna, when they make the movies, are they gonna continue with the storylines that they did with the with the TV shows? Because these characters are developing on the side, so when they come back to the movies, they should be from where they're at. That's what I think.
We're almost to the tunnels. Did you get access to the bunker? That's what I like to hear.
I get the vaccine Tuesday.
Not yet. I know you have this under control.
Oh, the first shot? Or you taking 2 pieces?
One of our East
Or-
Berlin informants recently
First-
switched
first
sides and
one.
fled for Moscow. We have reason to believe he's in the Lubyanka building today. He knows too much about our Berlin network.
Okay.
I'm thinking an early retirement.
Yeah, I didn't take it yet. I got some bad allergies.
Good man. Now I know why Hudson thinks so highly of you. We'll meet you at the basement entrance once you have the bunker key.
Comrade Belikov,
let's get some
you've been
gameplay.
summoned to the conference room upstairs. Secretary Gorbachev is here from the Central Committee.
I'm sorry. We'll just have to come back tomorrow.
Спасибо. Did the general come through here?
I'm at 62% CPU usage. Let's see.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Comrade Belikov, have a seat. General Secretary Brezhnev has taken an interest in the new security.
We didn't even get to see Scorpion versus Sub-Zero 1-on-1.
There's a mole
yeah, I
within
guess
the KGB.
this is before
The
he
committee
actually
wants
turned
someone
into-
from the First Chief Directorate to oversee Colonel Kravchenko's investigation. If you've not met him already, this is Imran Zakayev.
Thank you, Secretary Gorbachev. And thank you all
Feel
for
like
welcoming
Dan
me
There's no
with
point
open
in having.
arms.
There's no point in having
I can
Jackson
think
in
of
that
no
movie.
greater tragedy than a home violated from the inside.
Well, he is one of the Earth's defenders.
Trust and love within a family is sacred.
Apparently.
He wasn't in the first
Not
fucking
everyone
fight though.
shares your beautiful sentiments.
What you mean the first
Comrade
fight? You mean the
Belikov.
first movie?
As head of security, I
Yeah, he
understand
wasn't.
you
He didn't come
practically
to Mortal
suicide
Kombat 2.
yourself,
Yeah.
Trying to unearth this mole. How is that gone?
But I guess they brought him in to tie him in with Sonya.
With his baby arms. That shit was hilarious.
Yes. And once we are finished with this mole, He will be as blind.
I was like, hold on, where you
as
get
his
these skinny spaghetti arms from? And then all of a sudden, it awoke in his.
Until the mole is found, I
whatever
want
they wanna
security
call it.
increased around the bunker.
Arcana?
Zakhaev, do you
The
have
fuck?
any recommendations?
We should restrict bunker.
You know, they adding on to
We
the
also want
background.
to cultivate closer relationships with
I was like, what? You got to go into the specific
to know
ring
your
to get
hopes,
that, and she couldn't open. She couldn't access hers until she
Be
was
thorough,
the chosen one.
but we don't want any significant
Alright.
disruptions.
You say
As soon as she got it, she knew how to use it.
Who do
What
you
the
think should
fuck?
retain bunker access
Well, hers
during the
activated
investigation?
once you got it from Kano.
Yeah, she didn't even use it on Kano. She gets it. She killed Kano, and then she walked off and seen these two motherfuckers fighting, and she just shot Melina in the back. Like, you already knew how to fucking use it. Like, the fuck,
Sound thinking, Comrade Belikov.
bro?
I would prefer it if only General
Who
Charkov
taught you how
retains
to shoot that shit out your hands?
it. So you will see to it.
Worry yourself no longer, sir. I've already ordered the bunker keys collected from the men.
You know what? Let me stop because it's gonna make it sound like I'm
Comrade
hating on the
Belikov, we are in
movie.
grave danger
I
from
enjoyed.
capitalists.
I enjoyed the movie. You know what I'm
Our
saying?
collective,
I enjoyed it.
Our very
What's
way
poppin'?
of life is at risk.
What's up, brother?
The traitor will be caught.
Yo, I enjoyed the movie.
And he will pay.
I just
I
didn't
liked
think it was better.
I because
I just
it's
didn't
only a
think it was better
prequel,
than
so
the
they just
original.
got to do
You are
better
dismissed.
or add. Like, if they do the tournament in the next one, then definitely it's gonna be, way more characters. They won't have to do that much character building. But if they're gonna still build up characters, like they're trying to do some kind of Marvel Universe type joint, then I think they should stop. Like, 2 movies should be fine. You know what I mean? But like, the second movie, you should have most of the characters in. You know what I mean? But you shouldn't be building up more characters.
I'm about to watch the first one just so I can.
Yeah, cause
I need that memory back because I'm like I know I'm not tripping. Like, some people try to make the first one sound like it was a very bad movie. Like, nah, y'all tripping.
now the first one
Y'all
was good, but the first one was everything put into one. You know what I mean? Because I guess budget, timing, all that good stuff. They didn't have that. The first one. The first one is just let's put everything together. Let's get the tournament, all the characters in together. So you have multiple versions of characters in the movie. This one, they got time, money now. You know what I mean? Technology. So they're building up to each character.
Son, that Johnny Cage versus Scorpion in the woods, nigga. Come on.
Yeah.
I'll have to
yo, people wilding. The fucking and they go to hell and
Yeah.
you cut him up with that fucking shield. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, like I said, they're not doing any storylines. They're just doing the movie. So everybody just fighting.
Luke can't.
You see that they just,
Can't do
they
that
just
fucking ice.
introduced everybody. So it's no.
Luke came through that ice bucket at Sub-Zero and stabbed his fucking bitch ass.
Yep. Yeah, but mind you, there's no character building. It's just, all right, somebody shows up out of nowhere. Fight. Like what? Like, they all
Want
just showing
character
up.
building? Go play the game and read the lore. Fuck
That's
that.
That's what the reality should be.
So,
That's what it should
I
be.
need to watch the Wonder Woman movies. That's what I need to do. Give these DC movies a chance. Wonder Woman and Aquaman I have to watch. Today would be a day to do that since my brother's not fucking around. That UFC pay-per-view, oh man. I'm gonna say it again. I feel sorry for anybody who paid $90 for that, bro. That was that was wow.
This area is restricted. If I'm spotted
can I help
here,
you,
I
sir?
will blow my cover.
Ow, I can't stand. Ow, I broke my leg.
Yo,
But what else?
The first kick, bro.
Kicked me in my head. I'm knocked out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, yo? Like, all these fights ending in the first round? Holy shit.
Now I need to hide the body.
Chick get kicked, knocked out, kicked in the head. This motherfucker gets hit in the leg where he can't even use the nerves in his legs and stand up anymore. This other motherfucker breaks his leg in the first 10 seconds of the fight.
Yep.
What else?
How about one
Shit
of
was
those
crazy.
lookers?
She did break him. How do I turn the camera? Yep. I think I messed up somewhere. I can't leave now? Oh, I gotta hide the body. Let's try that. Now I can turn it. Cameras will shut down and explore the map to find a way to acquire the bunker key. Then let Adler and his team into the building.
I have to get the
Where's
bunker
Smack
key
at?
for
I
Adler.
gotta holler at him.
I'll need it to access the vault.
Smack or Sino.
Unfortunately,
The fuck is Sino
Chekhov now
doing?
is the only one.
Doing that 3D printing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me I'll tag him in the message.
Eliminate the informant. Okay.
Attention, please. Andrei Morozov to room 304.
Okay, so this is the list, huh? Let me see the list.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
What the fuck is Outbreak? Okay.
Come on, I don't have time for this.
These are all the okay.
It was good to close doors behind.
big-
You don't need nobody sneaking up on you.
It's a big list. That's great. Memory,
What's that?
control.
Nothing.
Dead by Daylight.
Alright, where am I?
Devil May Cry.
Excuse me, sir.
I didn't know it had that. Okay. Hitman 3. Madden 21.
Where am I? Atrium.
Marvel Avengers, MLB The Show. Mortal Kombat 11.
Atrium. What am I doing here? Oh, General's office. Let's try this one. Sweet to.
Outriders. Yo, speaking of Outriders,
What can I do for you, Comrade Belikov?
Eddie, how the fuck does G-Don do that, bro?
The general will be questioning a prisoner today, but should be available most of the time.
Eddie, you there?
Yeah, what is he doing?
Like, how do you play Outriders every day? Like,
How do you play Outriders? What?
Poison.
Every day like that.
Oh, I don't know. I'm playing it right now.
Just let me know when you're ready to meet with him.
Yeah, but you don't play it every day, all day.
Oh hell no!
I've seen you on League of Legends. I've seen you on other shit. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else right now that holds G-Don's attention. I mean, at least with Outriders. I don't know G-Don too well, but I would say with Outriders, it makes it so that way people want to play with him.
but the same content all day. Like, how many? I'm not gonna keep doing each class leveling up from 1 to 30. Like,
I don't think he's doing that. I think he's just working on expeditions. But yeah, I don't understand how. I wouldn't be able to do
out
it.
on that.
I'm just playing this because Air J and Ace were on it earlier. I'm trying to get my shit up. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hiding your body. Where can I get some data? Can I get some data?
No way in hell we're gonna beat this in time.
Oh, I gotta get a spare key from the armor. If I had a deactivated key card from the armory, I'd get one from over here first. Get a deactivated key card. Where am I going? somebody. You hiding these bodies? Yes, sir. Programmable key. So I'm gonna open it, kill him, non-lethally that is, and then drag him in. Cause you'll be minding my business. Where can I hide his body though? I hit one body here. Where can I put him?
In data entry, I could program this blank keycard into a bunker key, yes.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
What up, Cena?
What up, butter baby?
My video?
Chilling.
I saw it posted up on Facebook, but I didn't get a chance to look at it. Like, I went by it, and I was like, I gotta go check that out. That's the one about you playing on the cloud?
Yeah. Yo, I was streaming Gears of War Tactics yesterday.
Yep.
Unity came on my stream, and he said, and me and New Skills came on my stream. New Skills is talking to me about Game Pass. I don't know how the conversation. Unity went along the lines and said something about.
I'm still streaming.
I don't know. It got to that point where it was like.
Hold on 1 second. Stop talking.
Want me to get out?
Okay, now I need to head to the basement and let Adler's team in.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Gotcha. Sorry, go back to the screen. There you go. Where's the prison? Head to the prison and let his team in. Trying to get some poison, y'all. Kill everybody here. You gonna move, sir? Please, sir. I need you to move, bro. So I can kill you. Who's standing in the faces of can have a nice seat in here, kind sir. Accessing computers, hacking.
Maybe there's a clue to the combination somewhere in the office.
I don't know the code. What's the combination? Somebody got a clue what the combination is to this joint? I have no idea what the combination is. Is it somewhere around here? Let's try it again. Maybe it's over here somewhere. He has a 6-pin digit code for his locker. I have no idea. What does RE75 mean? 75, 60. $75, 60. $16, 75, 60, 16. How many numbers is there? Wait a minute. Pretty sure it says it somewhere. Nova 6 entries. Let's see here. S, R, and D. S. So it's 16, 75, 16, 75, and then 60. Alright. See? I figured it out eventually. It only takes a little engineering. Alrighty. So I've been playing games forever, so I figure out like you'll always figure out the clues and stuff eventually, you know what I mean? Alright, where am I at? I am in Chemical's office. So this is where I could have went in. So now let's see what else is there. I'm in all restricted areas. back. Does he walk around? Who knows? What's his back? Just had to find you, buddy. Now I gotta find somewhere to put you. Let's do it. Cleaning up, y'all. Cleaning it up. Night, night. Got another file cabinet or something? Can't throw him in there? Just trying to throw him away. Oh, snap, I'm not even reading. Work order. 3 American arcade machines. Serial number R123. Maintenance notes. Cabinets. Has fully joystick. Arrived in working order. Cabinet needs surveillance microphone. Back order. Okay. Nope.
Блин. They're tracing my unauthorized communications. I can make it appear they originated from Cherkov, huh?
Where the print at? Anybody know where the print is at? I wonder if I can hide more than one body in the cabinet. Since I never tried. Maybe. Where am I? Oh, that's itching. Come here, buddy. Take a nap in this little closet right here. Ain't nobody coming back to me about anything. Anything in here? Useful? Nope. Spot. Laboratory. Okay. Follow the dude here. Put him in the bathroom. Gotcha. Alright, I already went there. Let's see what's on this side. Sweet for you right here, buddy. And then walk by just one more game. Get that little silent kill.
You hear about my assignment?
Okay, that takes care of everything. I need to let Adler and his team in now.
Hey, I got to kill him later. That's what's up. Should have killed him before.
It's not
But I
easy
got to
being a
kill him
double
later.
agent, huh?
Cubans. Got him now. All right.
That is Charkov.
I got the poison. How do I set up an appointment with him?
I tell the coffee machine I want sugar. What do I get?
Got you. That guy's gonna die next. Oh man, just gotta wait for him to make his way all the way over here. Because this guy's watching, right? little bit. Wash my hands. Try to get this guy. Come back over here, soldier. Make your way over here, soldier. That was quick. Quiet. Thank you, kind sir. How you saw me that quick? Is that the general? Who is this? Where am I? This is the recruitment room, okay. The general saw me mad quick.
That is Cherkov.
I don't think his assistant is going to make
Hide in the body. Yes, sir. Don't nobody going there. Where did I kill this guy at?
sure he didn't go home last night.
This is the break room. Camera. Did I kill him in the camera?
Everything is fine.
Natalia Petrova, please report to the film archive.
There we go. All right. Creep, creep. Oh boy. So how do I get him to not see me in that room? Cause I definitely want to poison him. I definitely want to poison him. Zagat stuff. Okay. Is there somewhere I can crawl in? Cause the dude is chilling right here. So maybe I can go on the other side.
There is Cherkov.
I'll talk to this dude. I don't see him. Yeah, I see in the window? Oh, there he goes. Alright, he's looking at the door. Poison General's office. I'm trying to poison him, but how do I get to him? Because he's staring at the door the whole time. Checkpoint. Frame check off. Let me go frame check off real quick. How do I poison him though? So he's sitting there watching, drinking tea. Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra. So he's facing here. Okay. I gotta wait for him to come my way or something? Unlock, what the heck? Oh, this joint took forever to unlock. You kidding me? Check off. He went into the door. Okay. I gotta keep killing this dude in the bathroom. Alright, let's try this again.
Расчерков.
So I gotta wait for him to come towards me. After he comes towards me, then I could be able to pick the lock and have him come. That's what it looked like. Cause he's staring directly at the door, so. Take a sip of his smoke, take a sip of his drink, gonna walk towards this door. Who's he talking to? Just reminiscing about the good old Chekhov days. Czechoslovakia. Good old Chekhov days. Come on. Walk towards me. Hey, you can't rush. Can't rush this, bro. Maybe. So how do I get him to... Come on, Chekhov. Do something over here. He was facing at the wide open door. Can't do nothing. I wonder if... Alright, let me go let the president in real quick. He's standing there facing the door, so I don't look like I'll be able to do that anytime soon. Alright, let me go let the prisoners... Or try to convince the prisoner?
Comrade Zakayev is still waiting. And you said you have enough points.
Try holding the power button with Comrade Ustinov. Yes.
Okay. Are you sure we can't just replace him?
Natalia Sprova, please report to the film archive.
Hello.
Where can I frame the scene?
Solution to the recent incident off the coast of coincidence? Do you really need to keep interrupting him?
Please keep it down. I have a deadline this afternoon. Zakayev is still waiting. Okay.
Your attention, please. Lieutenant Kornitsov, report to security.
I went elk hunting last week with a buddy of mine.
Alex Pavlov to route 206.
How can I help you, sir?
No offense. But I did go fishing once when I was a kid. Catch
London.
Adler's team will need uniforms to get best security. Luring 2 soldiers into the tunnel should do the trick.
Going over there now?
Belikov here. Send a security detail to meet me in the furnace room. Immediately.
Wasn't sure you'd come through.
I don't have much choice, do I? This keycard gives you elevator access to the bunker.
What about uniforms?
Shh, it sounds like they're here now. Okay, I will lead them through and distract them. You two do the rest.
No. Take cover. Keep it clean. Uniforms are no good to us bloody.
Там, я нашел незапертую дверь. Нету никакого оправдания этой некомпетентности. У нас есть очень строгие протоколы, чтобы это предотвратить. Понятно? Okay, I have to leave, but you should have everything you need. Now, if stopped, you are reporting to Commander Sobel.
Get changed.
We are changing outfits. Now I am a soldier.
Here, our weapons and keycard are in the bag. Come on, this way. Once we're in the bunker, we're on our own.
Некуда повесить еще одну золотую звезду.
Товарищ, можешь отпустить нас? Ладно. No metal detectors for us. We're going around.
Я показал вам свои документы. Я уже должен быть на встрече. Куда-то вы направляетесь? Досмотр обязателен для всех, без исключения. Вы должны пройти досмотр. Товарищ, доставьте вашу сумку сюда для досмотра.
Пойдем едем копиности. Дайте нам пройти.
Принимайте это близко к сердцу, товарищ. У меня приказ досматривать всех, без исключения.
Товарищ, ты нужен Закаеву. Я разберусь.
Спасибо, товарищ.
Поставите, Беляков.
По-моему, я здесь, нет?
Пойдем.
Oh, I can't even frame him. I was trying to frame him. I thought I could frame him.
Take us down.
Новые лица. Когда вы прибыли? Ах да, разумеется. Кто ваш командир? Я не расслышал. Что вы делаете?
Elevator conversation always gets awkward.
It always does. Who did you say you report to?
Gear up. They won't be happy to see us down here. Wait for my word.
И прежде чем Кравченко успел... Оружие на землю!
Это запретная зона!
This way to the vault.
got an antler.
И прежде чем Кравченко успел...
Они оплатят нас!
Beautiful. Love that sound, boy.
Plant a gas canister in the vent. Good. Let's get to the vault.
We're almost to the vault.
Share, follow, continue to like, watch, share if you like the gunplay. The campaign mode, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War.
You grab the intel. Keep watch.
Don't have much time before they get through.
There's the list belt. Copy it to a disk.
Copying to disk. I can't believe they have disk at this. Well, it's 19 something, right?
Running out of time, pal. We're cutting through. Almost through the door. Get ready. Here they come.
the door.
Get ready. Here they come.
Load takes forever, bro. Load real quick before I get into some more confidence.
We have lost all exits. Surrender.
They're locking the place down. Follow me. This way.
Escape is impossible.
Go, Admin.
I don't like this. We're sitting ducks here. Keep moving. Need to find a way out.
Mortal Kombat. The John Wick.
This might be a way out.
You are surrounded. We have your friend.
Belikov. Time for Plan B, Bell. Activate the gas.
Drop your weapons and surrender or you die.
When we move, get a mask on Belikov. I'll cover you. Come on, let's move. My friends, what's the situation up top? They are on full alert, knocking the building down. We'll have to fight our way out. We're gonna need some heavier gear. I know just the place, my friend. They have heavy weapons by the elevator when they knock you down. We need to arm ourselves before reinforcements arrive. Right, keep moving. They get this way.
Hard body. Hard body.
Sorry. Meet us in the southwest courtyard in 5 minutes. Velikov is hitching a ride.
Plenty of room in the backseat.
Once we get off the elevator, just keep moving towards the courtyard. Get the charge ready, though. Let's go, Bell.
I feel like I want to do that over because there's like two things. I wanted to poison the dude.
It's about time.
And I didn't get
Been
to
waiting
point
for
to
your
evidence.
call.
They caused a hell of a mess in
no reason,
Moscow. Was it worth it?
Adler managed to get the list of sleeper agent names, despite himself. He's got balls, I'll give him that.
Bell did well.
Seemingly. But I think that team is getting too comfortable. They're acting like they know who they're dealing with.
Perhaps.
Turns out, one of those sleeper agents is tied to Operation Greenlight. Theodore Hastings. He's a nuclear engineer based out of Salt Lake City.
And you believe Hastings is the one he'll activate?
Exactly. Total surveillance is already underway. It's only a matter of time before he leads us straight to Perseus.
Famished.
This is it. The recent movements of Theodore Hastings has led us here. Cuba. Right in our backyard.
A vacant government facility in the Cuban countryside has become a hub of activity for Perseus, and the likely location of the stolen nuke.
No doubt Castro allowed it.
$20 to anyone who can bring him down before me.
Who? Castro or Perseus?
Whoever.
We are not gonna let him move this nuke inside the States. It's time to take down Perseus, once and for all.
Team, wrap up any unfinished business. Once we strike, there's no turning back.
Yep.
Woods. Don't get any bright ideas over there.
Yeah, you've got my sure as shit guaranteed.
What's up? Use that board to select the next mission.
You available?
In private.
You ready? You look ready.
The lead agents have been exchanging information with the KGB through a series of dead drops. MI6 believes the watch we recovered in the case.
End of the line. I think I'm gonna do this one over. I actually did kind of like this, but I'm gonna be back on. But thank y'all for watching. I'll be back on later. I'm not gonna finish the game yet. If I do start it over, I'm gonna start at Desperate Measures and then make it to the last end of the line. All right. Thank y'all. Continue to share, like, follow, stream. VIG Gaming. Join our Discord. We love to play. Thank y'all again. I'll be on a little bit later.